Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter now, would it even be read? If I wrote you a letter now, if I wrote you a letter Why didn't you warn me? Why didn't you let me know? Let me know. You could have let me down, slow it up, but you broke me on the phone. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter now, would it even be read? If I wrote you a letter now, if I wrote you a
Hello everybody, I kind of pressed the wrong button then. I wasn't actually technically ready to start, but never mind. Hello everyone though, and welcome back for Satisfactory. I've done a lot of, to keep myself occupied for the week, I've done a lot of work. Last week we started on the mega storage unit, and but it's 95% I would say complete, and every time I look at it, it just reminds me of a giant Viennetta. We'll probably colour it later on to match. But we've got tons today, and we're going to have a little bit of a tour as well. What's that there? Raven fell asleep playing this, I bet. Wait, I've had to like leave it AFK for most of the week. All of our little factories that were around here, well, the remains of them are still there. It took 4, maybe 5 days to get all the resources into the giant storage thing, but we'll go now in a minute, and I'll show you. I've just realised while I was up here as well, there's another distraction. I've been putting circuit breakers on the factories, and this tower is on the oil fields circuit breaker. So it means when I shut that down, this shuts down. So I'm going to have to rejiggle the power and move the breaker box. But yeah, we have a little wander down. I'll show you what I've been doing this week. As we didn't really get to see much of it last week, because I kind of ended it abruptly. But never mind. I've built a few new factories to replace some of the existing ones. So this one here, I'll explain that one later, that you can see on stilts. You might be able to just see the pixels of green, which is the new copper factory, which I put it. I dismantled the copper ones that we had, and I've turned it into a nice little neat factory. What else was it that I built? There's something else that I built. I can't think what I built. It'll come to us as we're walking around. But I'm going to show you the factory thing that I built there. But welcome in everybody, and then once again, thank you everybody for coming out. Even there, Chrissy, Mr. Smith, CGD, and the Squeaky Bottle King, JD. I'm gonna climb down here. Keeping our cup of tea level at all times. Oh. Chrissy getting locked up there. I'm not sure if I want to change this to red. I'm not 100% sold on the colour, but we'll see what we think. I've got writing on the other side as it's too dangerous to do it on this side. Right, down we go. So as well this week I have manually, we don't have factory. Actually, to be honest, we don't really have any factories anymore because I've dismantled most of it to sort of let go of the future plans. You'll see here that the oil field might actually turn it off because this is all backed up all the way to base. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but you might be able to make out the tiny little dots there as everything's slowly moving in the distance, because this doubles back and it goes all the way into the main storage. What's that there? Straight out the gates for blame CGD. So I'll be now, I'm afraid, trying to get Junior to sleep. No worries there, Chrissy. Look after Junior and the kittens. How are you doing today there as well, Chrissy? Let's jump in the tube. Have you been getting there as well? Gonna move the mic for us. So I pressed the button before I was ready to go live. I meant to press the button above it, so I wasn't actually ready. So I don't even have my microphone in the right place here, or the right spreadsheet's open. But this was what I was saying about the breaker box for oil processing. It controls that tower, which is a bit of a embuggerment. I need to bring like a second line off there and basically run underneath and then connect up to that tower. I don't know whether I should just turn this off because, I mean, plastic, the blue ones, the fuel, and the petroleum coke or whatever it is, we've maxed out. It's just going into the sink. And I'll turn it off. We'll come back and turn it back on later. There we go. What's that there? Since we've had an amusing game of Rocket League today, someone on the other team reported me because I bumped them into more the tryhards like from last night there. Oh no! I've been making so many mistakes and falling to my death. You can't see it. I'll just change here. We have 3 hearts of health. Every time you die, it only gives you back the 3 hearts. I've just learned to accept it now that we only have 3 hearts because healing yourself is too much of a chore in the game. So we're just going to live perpetually near death, which will go well for ticking off on the bingo card there. Yeah, all this is going to take hours, I think. Again, it took 4 full days because you probably would have seen that it was AFK for day after day after day to get. To get all the materials that were built up in the huge towers of storage, to get those in. Oh, you see, I've made there's a to feed the new factory that we need. I've built like a conveyor belt in the sky. I've half built it, and we'll see how it goes. We may fully build it later on. I had to build half of it because of the power lines that I've decided to put into it. But I'll show you the scaled down model once we get back to the main base. So there, Chrissy, long day today. Helped grandparents this morning. That's good. You can it's still back and forth every day there to make sure they're all right there. Oh, pardon me, I'm burping up everything. It's all going pear-shaped again. was it JD? Be a long leg lad. That one can relax with some with whatever this madness is here that we've got. Oh, hang on a second. I just glanced up there. It says a close call. Does that mean that CGD is going off road? Let's wait for it. Actually, whilst I was waiting for it, I'm going to go down to the lower area of the storage, so I can show you the side of the giant Viennetta box. It's not entirely complete yet. But I need to dismantle everything that we previously built, so that we can the valley there, I want to turn it into like a main transport hub. But here it is. I've wrote storage down the middle of it as best I can with the limited pixels that I've got to play with there. But everything is all being fed in. Just follow this down here. I did all of the sections, so we have standard parts. Every single one of these signs painfully done, but you find the part that you want. So if you want screws, door opens up, take the screws, and we'll go for a quick circuit round. So everything, well, I say everything. There's space for 100 components. We do about 97-ish of them here. But there's 121 components in total, but those are going to be held, because they're dangerous, they're going to be held elsewhere. We have all these bits here, so every single one, and I want to put more of these signs up as well. Each section as well. Yeah, I couldn't filter these out, so I might use that slot for something else. It's full lighting as well. Looks quite good in the dark. Sliding doors between each component section, and because I kept on killing myself going over the side because I was running and you know, like jumping and diving as I was putting the place together, when these big doors opened up, I didn't realize it was the end of the line, and I would slide, jump, and plummet down there and have to reload the game. So I put these little red markers on the end just to illustrate it. What was that there? JD saw the optimal solution on I think it must have got reported and temporarily taken down, but if that one hadn't have worked, I did find the original, because I didn't realise that was like somebody else had reshared it, but there was a link to the original person in there that I hadn't read. So if you hadn't got to see the optimal queue saving thing, I would have oops. I would have sent that one to you. Just change that to that mode. As you can see, we have everything here. Everything that we could really need. The only inconvenience thing is concrete, because concrete's on this side and everything else is on the other. And also the silica. I'm starting to use this a little bit more now that we're manufacturing it. But we'll go into a little bit of that shortly, because we're going to have to very quickly unlock complete phase 3. But yeah, this goes around here. There is at the very bottom, so we've got all the ingots. I mean, technically the ore section is not really relevant, but there is some of the ore here. And then there's things that aren't getting sorted. This is temporary. I don't want this hanging out on the side here. I just needed somewhere to get rid of the excess, because this stuff is all maxed out now. But we'll take the tickets just while we're passing. It's not all going to come in through that sky hole there as well. I'm going to route it all underneath, and the end goal that we might start up later is I don't want the platform to appear like it's floating. It's my sort of intention to make it look like it's anchored by like big supporting arms going into the cliffside with some like big concrete blocks, and then the where's it? I'll use these frames to make like big arms. We're going to put these underneath as well to make it look like it's got like a grid supporting it up. and we'll use these giant concrete pillars into the side to make it look like it's, you know, it's supported. But every single one of these, this is where it all gets sorted. Each one of these painfully programmed, one at a time. And we do have, in a few minutes, we're going to actually come back and we're going to program some of these. Because as much as, hang on, I'll just take the wall out. Right, I can't build these yet because I haven't unlocked these, for example. But I can select their picture to go on here. However, I can't select them to program in here. So anything that we haven't unlocked, I have to, we're going to have to come back in and manually set. And we're about to unlock quite a few things today because we're opening up the final tier today. But we'll just jump back down to the bottom and I'll show you a little bit more of the inside. See, so I don't fall out as well. End of line. We've got the big doors here. Big roadway going through the middle here. And there is also, I unlocked these through the week. And these are ridiculous, I think would be the word. Oh, bugger. No. Pretty fast. But very uncontrollable. I hate to see what easy would do with these. But long term, I want the inside of here to be labelled as well. Like on this side to say what's in each of these things there. Races like laps up and down here. So there's CGG, yeah, it's it's come along a fair bit in the past week. Ooh, this is so unstable. I've got to be careful where I park it up because the doors automatically open. It's got to be beyond that black line there where I park it up. There we go. Now, there's also a little bit on the top here. At either end, there is a tube. I like looking out the window as well here. I only put the windows in last night. I think it makes it better. There's also a little walkway down there, but I haven't mirrored that on the other side yet. But if I just go up here, we have all of the bits and bobs that we need up here, with the exception of the main little, like, you know, the thing with the bed. But I am thinking about opening up the roof and putting it in a little towery thing above. But all the construction things that we need, unfortunately, nothing I could do could get this to fit in this gap here, which is where I originally wanted it. Like how the workbench fit perfectly in there. This thing just wouldn't. I couldn't even force clip it through the things. But yeah, oh yeah, we need to do this as well, but we'll have to come back to that in a few minutes there. What's up there as well? Raven's Factory of Dreams. That's how my cars handle after I put the turbochargers in them on the car mechanics sim. Wasn't that free a couple of weeks ago? Oh, these are kind of like suspended in the air. I used walls and I deleted the walls, but when we unlock more things at this thingamajig, I'll make it look like they're supported. There's a walkway as well that runs all the way down. There's also one on there, but I haven't mirrored this lower walkway over on the other side. And I like it as well how we can crank up all the lights. This does all the external lights as well for this section. But at 10% on white, I think it's just it works out quite perfectly. Right, let's just put some more of these tickets away. Okay. We're gonna go now and unlock the next tier. because I've prepared almost all the parts. I did it manually. We don't have factories for it, so it took 4 hours to do it by hand. But I made, was it 500 modular engines and 100 of the adaptive control units. Probably would have been quicker to have built a factory in that time and then just temporarily, like another temporary factory, but we'll feed the space elevator. Some of those, some of them, and then we just wait for these to clock down. Halfway there on the modular engines. But this will let us do the aluminium blocks, which is what that factory is that's somewhere out there in the distance. I've already made the factory and it's all ready to go, but we haven't unlocked the recipes yet. So, here we go. I couldn't get further enough away from this so we could watch it from a distance. We may move this for future over there as well. There we go, phase 4 unlocked. I can see what the parts are here, but I can't get the names of them. But that's a long, long way off, I think. So what have you guys been doing today then? So I try and remember what, oh yeah, I remember what I was going to come to do now. That should have unlocked. Evening Easy and welcome in. Everyone at Easy's not been detained by the police. You know, there was no special probes done in the at the airport. What sort of trouble have you been causing today then? We have the equipment to unlock the, I don't know how you pronounce that. Mex, I don't know. But this is the stuff that we need for the aluminium ingots and the sheets, because the sheets is what the factory is that we've that I've built the other factory for. Why was I late? I was actually 5 minutes early. I set off the stream by accident. I hadn't got any of me junk ready yet or anything. I was easily confused by time zones. Where did I put? Is it in this chest? Ah, it is. Right, all of this stuff here we need to unlock. Unlock the first tier. And then we're going to go and program the main facility. Select milestone. Watch the launch.
Milestone reached. Quartz and bauxite scanning unlocked. A new generation of basic aluminum parts is now available, which can be constructed from bauxite after a complex process of refinement. The blender will be used in future processes.
Bauxite. Are you loving it over there, Easy? I was waiting to hear it in the papers that he'd been arrested or something. Detained crossing the border. Crazy Irishman, locked up. Deported. Right, 2 seconds, because I have the wiki open, because it's the only way that I'm going to be able to track the things that we just unlocked. So we just unlocked this milestone. So we need now to go to the storage unit and add all of these items to the storage area. And we're going to do that now, because if we don't, we're just going to forget. And I think I may even do them in order that they're on here, which does mean we'll have to do a few laps. But it's the only way. It's the only way to be sure. Oh, I'm stuck. So the first lot are definitely on the other side. Actually, how many items is there to add? Packaged thingamajig solution. Okay, sheets for radio thingamajig. All right, that's fine. Was it like couldn't even get a cab? That's what he said there earlier on, wasn't it? Right, so we've got aluminum ingot. ALU ingot. Okay, got one of those. And then we want aluminium scrap. Scrap. So that's ingots, scrap, packaged solution. Packaged solution. I haven't got factories to make all of these loose anyway, but you know. Alright, where does that put us there? Packaged solution, scrap, ingot, sheet casting and radio unit. Right, they're on the other side. So it's 25 degrees out here now for easy. Actually, what is it here? 2 seconds. 19.1 here in the room. And 11.1 in the probe at the back door. Right, sheets. Now this is the critical one, because this is what we need to make all the level 5 stuff. Oh, actually, aluminum castings. Just going into them twice just to make sure, because sometimes it just doesn't save. And then, oops, we want radio control units, which is an electrical component. Actually, no, it's a communications component. A bit higher than the electricals, I think. Yeah. We got any high-speed connectors? 3. Radio control unit. Radio control unit. Sorted. Okay. Next, we're going to go up to the big new factory and see if I've built it correctly, because I didn't have any recipes, so I've had to guess based on the pages of the wiki of what makes what. Oh, Oh, so there's what it says. So we've got 7 for for CGD. I have a friend that lives in the Gran Canaria. He keeps sending me pictures of the house. I'm like, bugger off. Of course, didn't use those words. Exact words. Oh yeah, Ada would beat you up. Yep. Yeah, this is the new factory. I think I might redesign. I might put on the big pillars and wrap a staircase around it because it's a bit problematic to enter it at the minute. What I'm going to do is though, I'm going to delete that so that the materials can't get away from us here. And we'll have to come back with a chainsaw and get rid of these rocks. If I can find a way to the staircase, there it is. And what was that other one as well that I missed from I blame Chrissy because you've got a daddy long legs blowing around in the house. There's a spider living on the side of my foam board thing here that me sound tile things. Every now and again it just comes down halfway and then it just goes back up into the hole. Is that the house with the padded walls? Easy. Right, this is the factory. I've tried to make it as compact as possible. Everything's all coming in from the various farms that have painfully made those paths going out to. The main breaker is off for here, and I'm going to attempt to remember what needed to be programmed with what. If I do it in reverse, it might be easier to remember. So we want cast sheets. This should produce 60 a minute as well. And cast sheets requires ingots. Ingots requires scrap and silica. So there's the silica. No, that's not right, is it? Oh no, yeah, it must be. And this produces silica and a solution, and this requires the solution, which is why I doubled up on that. So that produces the solution and extra silica, which we can use in the manufacturing process down the line. I'm also assuming that's how you pronounce it. And then we then bleed out the solution, and that produces the water gets separated, and we get the scrap. The scrap then gets fed into here, so the scrap then gets put in there with the silica, and then it gives the ingots. Then the ingots get passed into here, if I built all this correctly. And yeah, I think it's just a case of turning this on and seeing what happens. I've cut the feed to the base, so I think we just fix the breakers. The only thing I'm really concerned about is the water. It's at pressure right now, but I'm not confident. Okay. Look at it all piling out. Just in case I put an extra pressure vessel in here for it. Hopefully there'll be enough. I mean, it might have to get a head on it first. It's producing scrap. Oh, look at all the scrap flowing. How much does that produce at a turn? 360 per minute. I mean, so far this is looking quite good. If we're getting 30 from each of these units. Oh, I think we're going to be sorted. I got the materials to make a storage bin. Right, it's already built up. Right, let's get back outside. Because we can start upgrading the lines now. Actually, no, we can't. Hang on. Need 100 of these, which should take just over a minute to make. What was that there? I missed that time of year when those tried to come in for the walk, all the little bugs and spiders. Yeah. Yes, it's called a police cell. I was fully expecting to hear that you'd been detained. Easy. Slide down here. We'll make some proper like conveyor belts and what have you. But actually, you know what? I should have just really connected it up, shouldn't I? Because at least it'll get down there. If I've got the materials, hopefully I have enough just to run it this little bit here, and we'll pick it all up at the other end. This is why I have no health. Okay. This should be everything we need to unlock logistics, which will give us the level 5s. Click on that, select milestone. Oh, Eris, welcome in there, mate. I've never seen you do that animation before.
Milestone reached. Improved conveyor belts and lifts can now be constructed.
Okay, that's that done. We don't have the materials to unlock any of the other milestones just yet, because now we need to start manufacturing stuff. What I'd like to do is get a reasonable supply of these up. What are the radio control units? See, they require computers. We don't have. We need to go back in to the storage unit and get those hard drives and get them scanning. But it'll give a chance for the whatchamacallit to come in. So we'll hop down there. Oh, I doubt any of these sheets would have made it here, but I'm going to have to check just to be sure. No, they are making it here. They've made it here already. That's brilliant. Be even better once we get enough of them. We're going to need hundreds, though, to replace. We're going to replace the trunk lines and not so much the other bits. Right, let's go up here. You trying to slip something into the cup there again, Mr. Smith? Okay, hard drive. Right, that's 10 minutes. So we'll come back to that in 10 minutes' time. What else do we think we need? Anything else up here? Okay, how many tickets have we got? We've got 17 tickets. Let's see what we can get with 17 tickets. I think I would like to unlock all of these, but I don't know if there's anything else unlocked now that we've like advanced the other bits. So maybe just get those frames there. The attachments I'm not fussed about right now. I don't really care about the foundation blocks. Nothing on there that we need. Customizations. Some of these might be alright. Oh yeah. Let's take the windows. Let's take the pillars, those ones, and them. How much is that? That's 13. Okay. That leaves us with 4. Do we get the stairs and just to complete this page? I don't really know if I want to use the stairs. We have those. Oh, right, hang on here. We've got 4. I'm going to take these. This is 1 ticket. I don't think there's anything that costs 1. About those other customizations at the bottom there. Some arrows for 1, but I think we're probably better off just keeping it for now. Put that back in there. The cup also not only hot, but it defies gravity as well. You know, you can lean at any angle, and you never spill your tea. Let's have a look at this. So we've got these are all the new bits and bobs that we've just unlocked. What does that look like? Well, that's quite nice. A half frame. This is not the ideal place to be looking at them, like, but you know. We'll use those in the construction of what's going to go underneath this facility, but I don't know if we're going to build... We might get on to building that today, I don't know. Right, whilst the plates are building up, I'll show you the copper factory, or the two additional factories that I built as well this week. Because I'm trying to dismantle the basic factories and rebuild them. Looks, CGG's put the kettle on for everybody. All of this here is going to get dismantled as well here soon.
8.
Slide through here. Actually, I'll on the way to the copper factory, I can show you this as well. So this was, I just built it in the air. This is what all of the resource transports are going to look like. So if I can just get a little bit higher there, this is what it's gonna look like. So that big thing that's up there is eventually going to look like this. At the minute, it's only got the L on it because I needed it for the power lines. Can I? Yeah, you can just see here. Once the roof's on, the power cable thing gets hidden in the ceiling. And I also changed the floor out. Once it was all built, I swapped the floor out for more roof because it just looks better, I think, from underneath than the big plates. But that's I built some of it. Ignore this tower in the sky here. That was just because after I built the warehouse, I had to empty all of these big towers into it, and I just needed somewhere temporary. Well, everything here is all getting knocked down. We're going to rebuild all the basic factories. This is the rebuilt copper facility. It's all nice and tidy. I try to colour it like oxidized copper. Up here. Yeah, everything's all cranking out at 100%. This ain't no good, Sparky. We need to sort something out with the power grid. I'm hoping once we have enough and we can upgrade all the conveyor belts to level 5, at the very least for the coal line feeding the power generator, we're going to be able to switch on the other 12 generators, because there's just not enough. There's not enough throughput from the like the coal lines to fit them all in. As well, kind of roughly where I'm starting is probably going to be where the computer factory is going to be, because it's too time consuming to make them by hand. Just to get, I've been doing that a lot of the things just to get them, just to unlock the milestones. Because we need some of the other things so that we can make the factories tidy. But yeah, all of these factories here are all been offline now for a couple of weeks. Got the giant Duracell battery as well. I've disconnected that from the grid because it would power everything, and I don't need it all powered. But yeah, the coal generators. To climb up here, the top 12 here are all off. Slide down here. It took like 2 hours or something, didn't it, to get the shape that I wanted on here, and then we had to replicate it 39 additional times. But there's a quick wire factory I built as well at the top there, which we'll have a little jump over there in a moment. Because this thing is producing too much. I might even turn it off, because we've actually maxed out the storage anyway. It's all going into the sink to get us the tickets. Because none of these factories I've made easy to get into. Yeah, all comes through here. Nice big open windows on the other side. Got like a little mechanical floor. Here we go. Yeah, once we upgrade these to level 5. Actually, can we do that? Logistics. I'm going through our menus at the bottom there and changing anywhere where I've got. Oh yeah, I need to do that as well. Hang on. Where's it? Conveyor belts and lifts. That's on 5. That's on 5. Okay, we should be able to upgrade all those there. Oh, what was that there? One of the guys, one of the guys I watch on YouTube makes hilarious videos, VR style. His friends like put your fingers in the wall sockets. Okay, don't do that, kids. It's like, you know, I'm an electrician in real life, and if I were you, I'd put it in the other two as well. I wonder, maybe we won't upgrade this one just yet. We should maybe just do the coal line. Sound of KFC. Remember, everyone, as well, you can save up your channel points or channel eggs, and you can redeem various chicken-based merchandise. With our postcards with pictures of my girls on, little stories on the back. Key rings, which I have to make Turbasu's key rings this weekend. We have playing cards, window stickers, knitted scarves. Oh, almost. Oh, the man was finished researching. wondering if I can tag that research from down here, or I have to go back to the station that I did it at. Ooh, right, what do we got here? I'm not bothered about making those spools. They're both kind of useful recipes. We'll go with the computer recipe. Even though technically this recipe leading into that recipe would be better because those AI things are quite easy to manufacture compared to everything else. Oh, you just sticking a flipper in before you nip out. Okay, we've got that recipe there. We'll go upstairs and we will get the other alternate recipe. We'll also check. I don't know how much it's going to take to fully upgrade the warehouse to level 5. I just want to see if there's any blockage though. We're getting 60 a minute, so it must be a fair amount has made it through. I'm going to assume that it's all through. Just make a quick check. Getting a few in there. We'll stick that of our hard drive in though, because that's going to take another 10 minutes, so I might as well get it cracking. So what else have you guys got planned then for the rest of the weekend? Apparently I'm being press ganged into doing some gardening work, apparently. There we go. We should probably start from the end of the line and work back if we're going to upgrade all of the things. How quickly we're going to get all that stuff in. Oh, hang on. 1 and 2. There we go. We'll worry about doing the item elevators later. For now, we'll deal with this bit. Oh, evening there, Frodo. Welcome in there, mate. What's that? Start up a dance party, is it? I don't think I'm going to be able to upgrade those without dismantling them. I might be able to do it from underneath if we take the floors out, but not right now. If I can get just these bits done, get these upgraded. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, I see what's going on there. At level 5 anyway. That's level 5. Yeah, I'm just going to have to upgrade these one at a time this way. And worry about the other bit last. What's it there? Lying back in the sun for Easy Guy. I can't do that on holidays. You know, when people like go on holidays and it's like they're you know, they spend like 2 weeks sitting on a beach. I've got to explore places and go around and travel travel even more in the area. It's a bank holiday this weekend as well. Yeah, so technically you've got the Monday. I mean, being self-employed, it doesn't really work for me. I'll probably still be doing my accounts and stuff on Monday. I've got a long list of programming tasks I need to be cracking on with as well. And so I missed your stream. Were you? No, I've not been not been streaming this week, Frodo. I streamed on Thursday, and then last night I didn't stream. We actually binge watched season 1 of The Mandalorian again last night. So we were watching The Mandalorian on the telly. Had Mr. Smith in like one ear in my headset with his Rocket League. What's there, Frodo? Easy guy relaxing in the sun somewhere. That sunny police cell in customs. Was it walked around all day swimming pool at night? Ooh, okay, wrong button. Right, press that one again. Still the wrong button. I think I've upgraded that one. So, factor 50 I need for the sun. And there we go, we've made it to the end. I am going to upgrade this because that will be a bottleneck if I don't. Pop that there. It's, welcome back there, Christine. Is Junior finally asleep? You should just put one of my put my stream on for him. Oh. Right, I'm gonna just delete that for a minute. Please tell me that items are still flowing. Yeah, the spice must flow. That's okay. I wasn't sure if they were internally connected there. Was it season 3 of The Mandalorian? Spelled that wrong. I had no idea how to spell it either. So, spelling and grammar is not necessary here, unless you want to enter the chance to get the Xbox Game Pass. Then Ada demands the correct spelling of the magic word. But it's next year for the next season. So we've seen seasons 1 and 2. We haven't watched the book of Boba Fett yet. And I think there's like another series as well. Some begins with an A. I think. But I'm not certain. Have you been reading Junior's new bedtime story then tonight, Chrissy? Those in there. I'm hoping that by the time we get down the bottom, we'll have more of the sheets that we can upgrade some of the other lines as well. I had to go downstairs to get him more food and make another bottle before was it decided it was time for bed. Should put one of the chicken videos on for him. Which section are we in? Oh, great! We're modular frames. That means we're almost there. We've almost done the complete storage loop. Then we'll do the exterior as well there. Was that knowing him will be asleep early tomorrow? Yep. Okay, that covers us all the way to here. Now we're just going to go... I'll pick up whichever sheets we have here. Oh no. Where did we manage to pick up this coke from? Oh yeah, it's probably in that tube. We'll just say, no point in... Let's just bin it. Okay, we'll see how far we can get. To get at minimal, I want the line that comes in with those sheets to be the fast line. I can't remember where in this mess that I brought it in on. I think it uses part of that line over there. I think I hooked it up over there somewhere. Okay, all this is it's got to come down. The temporary pathways in the sky there need to be replaced. And this whole area, instead of it being this spaghetti junction, I want it to be like a main transport hub, because all the resources are going to come into the giant storage warehouse from across the entire map. Whatever we build, it's all going to funnel through here, so we need a big logistics center down here. Ooh, stuck. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, see how it's all like bottlenecked here. Is there any... I'm going to see if there's any of those sheets in here. Because the sooner we... Actually, what's the speed limit on these? These are 780 units. That's 480. So we're getting an extra 300 units a minute out of it. And the sooner we can get... resources down the line and into there. Because we aren't really going fast enough that there's gaps. Alright, this should be... There we go. Oh, are you getting it wrong there, Eris? There we go. That's starting to bleed this tank off now. Actually, the sooner we can empty this out, the better. Half tempted to... should I let it go? You know, I can take these. And that, and we can dump them manually into the sink. Just think the troublemakers, Eris. I mean, last night whilst we were binging The Mandalorian, it was midnight snack time. We're not getting much for these, but at least it's putting stuff into it. And at a lot higher speed. Look at the speed of these conveyor belts. Ooh, we'll grab any more sheets. Any more sheets here? Yeah, a few. What are these stacking? These stacking 200s. I wonder if we could up production. We need to go back up to that factory. Yeah. All this mess. I'll be pleased when we get all this. I was originally going to like cover over it, But then when I had the idea of like making a big logistics hubs with train stations and what have you, I think the valley would be better suited for that. And then a massive field of containers that aren't tall, only 2 tall at most, because there's going to be a lot of things coming in, but then all of that has to get filtered through just this one channel here. Are you getting the kettle on there, Chrissy? Yeah, that is slowly getting... The thing is, I'm worried now, if I crank this up to 100... Oh, we turned the oil field off, didn't we? The only thing that's coming through from the oil field is the petroleum coke. Everything else is shut off. That might give us a fighting chance, you know, to get this under control. All right, let's go. Follow the lines. Speaking of snacks, I've had way too much cake this week. Junior had 3 cakes, and he needed... Oh yeah, did Junior get any of those cakes, Chrissy? Tell the truth. As I keep saying, I've still been really good. I haven't had any cakes, biscuits, sweets since March. Not even as much as a mint. Look at the way it takes off the speed. I remember when we first got these ones, I thought, wow, those are crazy fast. Can I run against this? Nope. So there's a 3rd segment here. Very carefully walk along the edge until I can figure out where all the points are that we need to replace. But Junior had a good time though for his birthday week. I remember you were saying that you were having you had like a little party as well, didn't you? We was doing all the dance moves like what was in that video I shared on Discord earlier. Oh, we need to upgrade all this as well. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass because we're going to have to upgrade those as well. Well, I might be able to get away with that bit there, though. Where'd the line break? The line breaks. There. Right, this is where it's going to get a bit problematic. Get into there, yeah. Might have been better off doing this in the other direction now, you know. It'd probably be quicker because then we can ride the conveyor belt and keep replacing it as we go. So we'll jump over to the oil facilities and then we'll work our way back out to base. That's probably gonna make more sense. He did lots of presents and cakes. He was playing that much that he slept for 13 hours that night and 12 hours the next night. Not bouncing off the walls then with the sugar rush. Again, we're glitched inside of the pipe right now. That's above it. Because the camera doesn't know where to go. I might dismantle the other tower as well, though, while we're here. Because there's no need for having those double stacks, because everything is all stored at the other end. I'll leave it for now. Not overcomplicate things just yet. Look at the volume of this petroleum coke stuff. It's necessary to produce it because it means that the lines don't back up from the other waste materials. But there is a lot to filter out. Okay, let's start the upgrades. Can I get through that gap? Was everything here is too complicated? like Astroneer. I mean, I thought that one was... Well, actually, the first time I played Astroneer, the first hour, I didn't even think I was going to like it. But once it all like clicks, you're away. But I do recommend this game. I'd wanted to play it for ages, and Bargain Boy, CGD, come in one night and says, "Oh, it's on sale today." So I picked it up, and well, we now have over 200 hours. Right, we're going to try and... See, this is where things could get really tricky really quick. And I need to double back. Yeah, blame CGD. I don't think I got that corner. Yeah, look at that. You can see that's the bottleneck. Did I manage to cover all that? Oh, the other corner. Yeah, that looks all right. That looks all right. Okay, that bit there. Once we get past these corners, it won't be as much of a pain because they'll be on the straight after that. There we go, that's halfway there. Can we? No, we can't. I said, can I sidestep and not and just walk up onto the platform? But no. Might be easy enough just to walk down here, though. Just gotta walk out. Watch out for them. Thinking about games to obsess over, we need to get you on the Hunter. I'd say though, I haven't actually been on the Hunter at all this week. As Easy and I have now thousands and thousands of kills in, ridiculous sums of diamonds, and all the special fur types as well that I've got in them red deers. I've been looking forward to getting this great one and then just going on a different map. I'm sick of the New Zealand map now because it's all I've played on for the past I don't know how long now. That one there. Almost back at base. See, it flies along, but then it gets bottlenecked as it goes into the slower sections. Yep, exactly. They're all addictive games. Mr. Frodo. The volume of time that I put into this. I mean, look at this ridiculous warehouse that we finished off this week. Yeah, Royalty had said that you were that you were skiving off. So if you're wanting to play any of the games, just pick one, and we'll have a bit of a laugh and a carry on. Anything you want to play? Ooh, bugger. Oh, this is going to be problematic. Hang on. There we go. Oh, look at this. You can't even focus on it. It's moving that fast. Oh, I must have gotten that piece. That one there. So we're still technically going slow. Yeah, you have to pick one of them. It must be your turn to choose. So if you choose one of those, we'll have a bit of a muck around. Let's see if I can just get these. We just might have enough to upgrade this factory. I don't think I can get in here though. It's too tight. I said a second ago, that's what she said, thing coming on here. Behave yourself, Chrissy. Alright, I'm not going to bother upgrading the inflow. I'm just going to let the outflow. Yeah, we'll leave the inflows as slow. It's the outflow that we need to get the materials out of this place. You know, actually, can I? Where's the breaker box in this one? Did I put it next to the doors on the top floor? Ah. There we go. I love being able to do that and shut off a factory. How much excess materials? I have to go all the way to the back one. Right, it has absolutely tons of excess in here. This might take a few minutes to empty. Or I just take it out myself and I dump it. Yeah, I'm just going to take it out myself and dump it. It'll probably just make it a little bit more. A little faster for what I'm trying to accomplish. In that. Just bin it. How far down the line? It's still all that petroleum coke which is getting fed down. Should we leave this factory turned off for a little bit? And just try and get all the other inputs caught up. Can I crouch through that gap? Whoa. If we make one mistake here. Into the void. Yeah, look at all the coke that's coming down here. What's the power levels like? Power level looks alright. Right, let's go and gather up some plates. And we're going to upgrade the coal mine. We've been away a little while there, so we should have a whole load. I'll tell you what, we'll also grab some sparkle canister things. I forget what they're called. Oh, we'll need some concrete and sheets as well. If we're really lucky, there might be some concrete waiting for us in the big bucket on top of this hill. Here. A little bit of concrete, but I kind of needed a bit more. But it is slowly getting through it though. because it was down here before, so it means as much as there is all the stuff that's coming in, it is slowly draining off here. I mean, I could probably help it if I dump those on that side. But the coke will drain off shortly. Bin that. Bin that. Bin that. I'll take the concrete. I'll take the sheets. Bin that. Bin that. Right, let's go grab as many of the sheets. Oh, bugger. What was that, Chrissy? If you want to do some the Counter Strike or the Split Gate thing, I think that I got an email about something about Split Gate yesterday or something. I don't know if there's something new or something been added to it. I'm not sure. But which ones would you get my words out here. Which one would you prefer? I'm up for any of them. Right, let's upgrade these. Hoping. Oh, we never picked up any sparkle tins. Alright, we will go in and get a sparkle tin. I was thinking, should we risk it and just go down there? But no, I don't want to go all the way down there. They have to come all the way back up again. Yeah. Oh, I should have offloaded that other supply as well whilst we were there. Never mind. Oh, you've been rage quitting on your what's it there? Got a new mouse to try for to try CS:GO on. But I do have a semi-pro can. But we'll do some Counter Strike then. We'll sort out for that if you like. Right, that's. I'm going to do I'll do the elevators last. I just want to get the conveyors done first. Then we'll worry about those. How's your hand coming along then as well? They get not damaged from the special downloads. That was in that story I was sort of like mentioning the other night. I sort of like realised maybe I can't say that one because maybe a bit overly graphic. Oh, I just realised that they're not straight. Oh, I'm not dealing with that. I can't be cheap to deal with that right now. We have some OCD repairing to do. Okay, that's all the primary conveyors dealt with. I'll do up to the buffer. Or well, buffer 2 anyway. Just so that we can say it's done. Oh, bugger. Hoping this petroleum coke is going to get itself through sharpish. Right, we change that to a level 5. And now we need to painfully upgrade every single one of these. Over 80 elevators. Because they're in separate, divided sections. That feels a lot better, although I don't bandage and strap it or do exercises like they told me. Well, you're going to have to get told off until you do your exercises. You know, if I get it wrong for not doing my physio, I think you should as well. Get those in there. Evening there, Black Horse. Should I do these? I'm going to do these from... what's it there, Easy? Okay, time for me to go speak to you again. No worries there, mate, Easy. You got to give your phone back to the customs officers now. for your nightly probing. Well, thank you for coming in there, Easy, tonight. And we'll catch you later on. Try not to cause too much trouble when you're away there. It's bad enough keeping Chrissy out of trouble. We'll get those. We'll upgrade the bottom here, and then we're going to go up to the top and do another 40 of these. Because to get them close, I used the floor dividers, so I have to do this on both sides. Ah, did you finally? You finally did it after all the time and carrying on there. Black Horse. It took you as long enough to get it sorted out. Did it all go well from home as well? Did it? Cause you weren't sure whether or not you were going to have to do it from home or it was going to be from the hospital when last we spoke. I hope you've had a good day of it though. And now Mrs. Black Horse is keeping you out of trouble. But well, someone's going to keep you out of trouble there, Chrissy. When you're left unsupervised. Okay, that's the power station now, upgraded to all level 5 elevators and all level 5 whatchamacallums. We now need to upgrade the conveyor line which brings in the resources. But this is where it gets problematic because it's in the void. Because I needed to ship it out of the way. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I think we might have to ride the conveyor belt again. The problem is though, right? Let's get some concrete sheets and some ladders. Actually, yeah. We'll get Machios to make some ladders and a handful of sheets. Concrete's all around the other side. It's such a chore with the concrete. Kinda wish I'd put it on this side, even if it wasn't in the right zone. What am I looking for again? Sheets. I'll take all of them. Oh, actually, I haven't got many of those, have I? 200 might be enough. Might cover it. Take 2 stacks of rods. 2 stacks of regular sheets. And let's go around the back and get... Oh, actually, let's see if there's any... Oh. Is there something in there that can't be digested? How did the salmon get into there? I don't know how that's wound up in there, but 2 pieces of salmon was in there. Strange alien metal. Oh, I bet that's... Oh, look at this, it's full. Oh. Anyone else to see the 200 of those aluminum sheets go through there? Oh, we haven't been losing them. Right, we're going upstairs, we might as well take the ticket with us. Right, concrete. Take 2 of that, just in case. I'll take a bag of silicon as well. I wonder if it can't cope with the speed because that secondary one is a 4. How are we going to get in there, though? Reinforced. Copper sheet. There. So we need to upgrade that. That conveyor there. I'm not sure how we're going to get into it, though. I'm going to try and slide under. I can't. Oh no, maybe I can't tip the camera up. Actually, I don't want to have to dismantle, because if I dismantle this, it means I've got to dismantle all this as well. Oh, I just got to do it, aren't I? Because I can't run the risk of losing that. Alright. Can I get that in there? Oh, not good. Please tell me that's in alignment. Now we are losing the sheets. Okay. I'm gonna just put a level 4 in there just to keep it balanced for now. Hopefully that will stop a bottleneck and we won't lose it. I know we've lost like a handful there just as it is, but unless I can get it over here, if it bottlenecks. It's probably already here though, isn't it? Yeah, and look at that. Yeah, I am going to have to... Oh, it's going to be such a pain in the arse to replace all those. I wonder if it can be done from underneath. We'll upgrade the coal lines, and then we'll try and see if we can upgrade those there. Oh, hang on, in case we plummet to our doom, let's go and put that ticket that we pulled out in the control room. And we also wanted, I don't know, I'll take 3 just to be certain. How's that? Yeah, 3 years about. Yes, we had 14 guests in our living room. One trainee vicar and the vicar. That's what I was telling that Easy Guy a few weeks ago, because as you all know, I'm very anti-religion. You know, the whole thing needs to be abolished. But just for a laugh, I am an ordained minister. Right, we're gonna go down to the bottom end of the coal lines. We're gonna upgrade all of these as best we can. Well, I'm gonna say as best we can. We've got no choice. We have to upgrade them all. Right, that's upgraded. That one's upgraded. Okay, those are upgraded. Then we just have to work our way back. Actually, I think I'll go back up there. Yeah, exactly. I can make holy water for anyone. Yep, in case of the vampires. Be that vampire a real vampire or a puppet vampire? Those in there. Unfortunately, I can't upgrade these. We don't have the resources to upgrade these to level 3 yet. Look at it go. I couldn't remember if I'd overclocked that or not. That's why I thought I'll bring the 3. But as long as the coal is bottlenecking, see how it's like stopping and starting? That means we've got to. Oh. Welcome back, Mr. Smith. What was that there, Black? Oh, hang on 2 seconds. What was that there, Black Horse? Why you're not using the resource nodes around you? Because that's the closest coal node to where the generators are. So I've got to ferry the coal back along here. I'm going to save the game because this might go tits up. Stream 9. So we're doing bad for 9 sessions. Crouch carefully. Now this bit here has been upgraded. Oh, no, don't die, because we are playing it with no health. Am I stuck? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was going to fall into the abyss. Although we're not far off it in all fairness. Very carefully. I need to get enough jump to be able to get to the other side and walk along here very carefully. Uh-oh. Maybe I can't travel along here. Oh, no, there might be enough headroom. Crouch. It nudged out. Oh, look, we're almost there. We're almost at the end of the conveyor. I might be able to do it all from this platform now, and then we'll just make some ladders and get the hell out of here. There we go. That's level 5 all the way now to the generators. As at the storage area, I'm going to put a layer of these underneath. I don't have the resources in hand to do it. And then from that, we're going to put some of these frames underneath and run them into big concrete foundations in the side of this cliff wall. I'll need to build a work area underneath here, so we'll build another large platform running the whole span of the storage facility. Okay. Ladders. Where are ladders going to work and where they're not? It might be better just to make. I can get into that gap there, you see. I can probably ladder up from there. Yeah, that's safety. What kind of health and safety nightmare this is. Oh, we're on. Just leave that there in case we need it. Shall we risk turning on the other 12 generators? Oh, look at that. The coke is still flowing. Once that's finished flowing, we'll go and turn the oil fields back on. Was that and cue the server dying when I turned the other? See, with the level 4s, because I haven't really divided it up properly, because it just comes along in this like main bus and then gets divvied up and divvied up and divvied up. So it is quite funny though when I had to turn everything so that I could bleed everything into the main storage area. I couldn't have the factory still working and producing more stuff in the background. Let's just hop up here. And up here. But so I purposefully like choked the machines so that they would all just like burn out, and watching them sequentially fail one after another in unison across the entire thing, it was really awesome. Evening there, tiramisu. Okay, let's start turning these on. There's one. 2. See, it's slowly clocking. We don't need all this extra energy. Right, that's everything on this side on. Let's go and turn on the other 6 generators on the other side there. Oh, two seconds there, tiramisu. I'll just turn these generators on, then I'll get out of the way of the noise from the generators, and then we'll make a fresh noise. See, the power's slowly clocking up. There we go. I'm going to reconnect. Have I got cable on me? Of course I haven't got cable on me. That would have been too easy. I was going to reconnect the batteries up just in case this all goes a bit screwy. But I haven't got any cables on me to do it. Right, let's get out of range because those generators make too much noise. Oh, hang on, we need to go back to the MAM station as well. We'll go up to the hub where it's nice and quiet up in the in the hub. Come on. It took so long to do these signs. Here we go. Okay. So for those of you that don't like nails on a blackboard, and let's actually see if I got it. Oh, I do. A little bit of water left anyway. Okay, what were we doing? Did we come up here for... Oh yeah, we had to go to the MAM station, didn't we? To select a recipe. Ooh, that might be tempting, you know. Okay, so we have an alternative recipe for the radio control units. To be honest, I'm not fussed about the radio control units right now. Wet concrete is a good way to get rid of excess water, but we haven't spooled up production that dumps water just yet. Oh, we need to go and check the water levels on the other thing as well. But I'm thinking rubber and plastic. Because we're going to need sheets down the line to make some of the other materials. Like those sheets anyway. That we haven't got factories for, so I think that's going to be our best alternative one from this one, considering what we are manufacturing. Oh, and Tiramisu's got the kettle on for everybody, so put your orders in now. Oh, what was it there? I just realised I missed at the top there, was it? While you do the sound, I'm taking that cup and doing something to it. This cup? You can get a bit... Oh, no. Let's go up here. You get a better look at it when you're on that... Oh no, maybe that's not working. There was something I did where we could get a better look at it, but I can't remember what I did. I'll figure it out. What's that? Black Horse. Going to pay my respects to the Queen tomorrow at the hall in somewhere over at night. If it wasn't for the fact that the traffic would have been swamped, I would have gone. I would have liked to have maybe gone over to Edinburgh, where you could go in for at least just for that night. But I'd imagine the queue would have been insane. It's already like 5 miles long or something, isn't it? You've got to have a wristband or something to get into it in London. And then was it when it exceeds 5 miles, you've got to then join the queue to join the queue? Isn't that how it works? I was heading off to bed. Have a good night there then, Chrissy. And thank you again for coming in. And everybody as well, thank you so much for coming in and joining the madness this evening. It is, well, this is total chaos and madness at the minute. in our giant warehouse. But have a good night there. I'm trying to stay out of trouble. Look forward to messing around on multiplayer games next week as well. Ooh, bugger. Nope. Oh, we survived. Which end of the factory are we at? We're at the south end. You get some lovely views when you come out this door as well, don't you? Was it there, Frodo? That's it. Yeah, if you had asked me a week ago, I didn't think I was going to come back, to be honest. So grateful that you guys come out and join this madness. Especially when it's not been a good week. But, try best to keep me positive antics for whilst we're on the stream though, as best as I can anyway. No, actually we can make a jetpack. I think, JD. Should we make a jetpack? We've got the resources. Can I add that to the... Yeah, we've got the materials to make jetpack. That's what could possibly go wrong there? So we want 15 circuit boards. I accidentally have a lot more circuit boards than I thought was necessary because the stuff that I made for the mighty space elevator, I kind of miscalculated, and it turns out I manufactured twice as much circuit boards and computers as what was needed. But it came in handy because we still needed the computers to pay one of the other achievement things. 15 anyway, what are these? Just type it. Far easier when you just type it. 15 of them. We want some rubber. We want motors as well. How many motors is that? 5 motors. We want 50 plastic, then oops, straight past it. Right, we're just gonna have to take that plastic and rubber because I'm not gonna be able to. I might be able to split it and throw some of it back in, but yeah, we're fine. I'll put the rest in shortly. Let's just grab some more of those sheets just whilst we're here as well. I just want to keep our inventory because we can replace. If we're making 60 of these. Of those sheets a minute. I think we just need to clear the backlog. We need to go and inspect that factory as well. We're going to need fuel. Am I right in thinking that that it runs on petrol? The yellow tanks of fuel. It's a gamble we're going to take because it means hiking all the way around here each time that we do it. Through the minerals, through the containers, the fuel section. Better take 2 stacks. If there's anything like the way I spam rockets in Minecraft. Consumables. Hop up to the workbench. I wonder if we should use an inhaler and get more than 3 health. I know it won't be long before I lose all that health, but and inhalers are in here, aren't they? Take one of those. Sort that. Wrong station. I would like one jetpack, please. Okay. Get our cup back. So how does this work? Wow, it burns through that fuel. We're going to need a lot more fuel than what we're putting here. So is this only good for hovering? We can't really go forward then, it would seem. Well, it feels weird running now that we don't have those fast leg things. Oh yeah, get rid of this ladder, don't I? No tickets. Right, if that's how quickly it drains fuel, we're going to need a few more stacks. Which was a way that we could like fast swap. Get our running legs on till we get to the fuel. We'll take a few more stacks. We'll offload the whatever we call them. Right, that should be enough fuel for the way that I'm probably going to end up flying. Okay, now we've learned something about the jetpack as well. It's not a continuous burn. Once that runs out, just test it whilst we're in relative safety. How long does that take to that burn to wear off? Or is it just that it's overheating? No, you have to be in contact with the ground for it to regenerate. Oh, look at that, some Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And a perfect jump that we will definitely not be making when we return to Buffy in, I think, a few weeks' time. I don't know what we're going to do with that level. The Buffy death loop. I suppose this might be handy for small jumps, but or at least like falling down off things and not getting hurt. But other than that, I don't think it's going to be very good. Right, have we still got the petroleum? Oh, it's still coming through. Look at it. Let's go to the aluminium factory. I don't know what it is with these trucks, but they're never in the same location whenever I restart the game. And this one's not even facing the right direction. I normally have them facing into here because it keeps this area lit. If there's anything else that we can... Ah yeah, I need the supercomputers to unlock these. We've got the other materials, just the supercomputers that I don't have. And quartz. You know, we could do that. We could get the radio one done. I'd have to manufacture these by hand, but it's only 50 of them. Right. We'll go do the factory where we're going up now, and actually we'll upgrade its line as well. Oh, this is really frustratingly slow. Still quicker to use the ladders. Yeah, that's working at that bit. As all of these bits here are going to get demolished, and all across the land is going to be conveyor systems which are hauling materials back and forth. It's going to be like this in the sky, and we'll probably, we'll see. I'd like to get the other one built up like this and nicely decorated. We might do that in a few minutes. I want to check on the production over at the what do we call it place before we do anything else. Why did I make such where all the original factories were? This is all the complicated. No wonder it took a week to get all the materials to come down here. I've already dismantled some of these like storage things and what have you, because it'll all feed into there eventually. But we need to rebuild quite a few of the factories. What's up there, JD? Celebrities queue jumping. Are you talking? Are celebrities getting preferential treatment like in London? Is that what you're reading? The bloody shouldn't be. Carefully go up here. Replace more of this ridiculous line. We stay on this little edge bit here, we'll be alright. Ooh, bucket. Holly and Phil. Which ones are them ones like? Never liked that show. I don't know what the show is. That's that line done to there. Press this button, followed by that button. Let's just go check the water pumps whilst we're down here before we go doing anything else. I'll just replace that while we're at it as well. I'm just hoping that it might not be producing 100%, you know. I think we might have fluid issues. So, What's that? He's in one of the motor shows. I'm still not sure. I don't watch much broadcast television to see the car adverts. Let's go up and check this factory, because I've got a funny feeling it's not producing 60 a minute. What's that? Beckham stood. He probably didn't know where he was. Are we producing 100%? That's at 100%. Oh, we should have brought some sparkle tubs with us. And we could have overclocked this factory. Actually, no, it wouldn't have worked, because look, it's only borderline with the ingots. We need to amp up ingot production by maybe even just a factor of 1. I was really pleased with this factory though. I built it not knowing not having access to the recipes, so I had to basically guess as to as to how to build it. I think I came out alright with it though. I need to change the wall colours though. I don't know what. I don't want this factory to be orange. So we've got plenty of water in there. Alright, maybe we won't climb up there then. I don't know if this machine's getting bottlenecked. 30% efficiency. It is able to pump its water out though straight away. So that's saturated. This is working at 100% and it produces 60 per minute. Let's go and get our sparkle tins. I know it means hiking all the way back down then all the way back up, but I think it'll be good. See, that's just... Ooh, right. That means that we can do it from the bottom. So yeah, in the factory we're going to take out the entire floor. And yeah, that is going to be much better. Any more elevators? Oh, I keep burping up sausages. Mr. Swift, there's another automatic factory game you might like. Automation Empire. I've heard of that one. I have to stick a trailer to it on the Discord. We'll have a spy. I still gotta give the that Factorial one a go. You just keep telling us to. You just keep telling us how to bash it. Can I upgrade that one? Yeah, they're always on there as well. Is that everything? Do we think we managed to click on everything? Now is level 5 conveyors. No, it's not. Look at that. Look at that. That's the box up there. That's a level 4. Okay, that's... I think that's everything upgraded. He says before upgrading that one there. Everything should be level 5. Let's just go get some sparkle tins and see if we can't up production. It's making 60 a minute, and that requires 30 and 30. So we'll just have to see what the ratios are, but if we go and get at least 9, we should be alright. Oh, have a good night there, Black Horse. And we'll catch you later on. And you behave yourself. Don't be causing too much trouble for the new Mrs. Blackhorse. Right, let's go down here, and we'll go get some sparkle tins. Actually, if you catapult yourself, the jetpack is quite useful. That wasn't too bad. If you catapult yourself on those level 5 tracks. If there was a button that I could use to switch between the jetpack and the legs, because this is torturously slow to run. Take all of them. We have so many old factories to rebuild as well. I made a whole load of temporary factories, and we need to sort out the quartz place. And you don't have to worry about being... that's a good point, Frodo, because I'll be able to hover above them and shoot them. Although it goes quite slow, the fire spittery ones might be still a bit of an embuggerment. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm going to take all 22 sparkle tins. I still don't know, no idea what I'm supposed to do with these. These ball things and these red things, I got no clue what they're for. Anything else we want from up here? We're alright. I love looking out the window there as we glide across the storage bins. Yes, Mr. Smith, that's a very, very important rule. Those applies here on Twitch. Well, hang on, if you weren't already in it, 2 seconds. I will just have to go over to Twitch, edit the thingamajig, because Ada will attack you. How do you do this again? A Smith, where is he? Unless I put these on for you. There you go. Ada will attack you if you try to share a link. We need a tube to get up to this other factory. Because there's no conveyor belt going that way, so we can't catapult ourselves. We're just going to have to walk it. Actually, if we're going to walk it, it's at least speed it up a bit there. That bot is annoying. I thought you loved Ada. After all, she gets all flirty with you when you join on Twitch. You've already been beaten up by Ada. Yes, because Ada is over there as well, not just here on Twitch. Oh, I definitely need to get some better entrance way to this place. I mean, this ladder here, where even is it? There it is. See them all zoomed down. Okay, so if we overclock this one, I feel like I should be writing this down. So, at the minute it is 60 going into 30 and 30. If I crank this up to max, that gives me 150. So we want to aim for getting 75. It's not much of an increase, is it? Oh no, it's 60 in total, but yeah, if this goes up to 75, let's just crank 3 sparkle tubs in there. Oh, it does, look at that. You'd almost think that they planned out to have this exact ratio. Okay, so now we should be getting 150 plates. Every minute. We just need to know is, can the silica lines and the that's making 360 a minute. And this requires 225 a minute. Yeah, I think we're alright. So silica is, it needs 187.5. And where the hell's the other silica line? There it is. This produces 50 plus 50 because there's 2 units. So there's 100, so we need 87 between these, which we're not going to get. Right, the system is starved. 37.5. How are we short? What are we going to be short by? 37.5. Sum that. That's 175. So we need to get 12.5 units extra. Put a sparkle tin in here. So equals that minus that. No, the other way around, what are you doing? Equals that minus that, so that's 12.5 units difference, and we need to up this one to 50. Right, I just type it in. What am I doing? There we go. There should be more than enough quartz coming down the line. It needs 30 per minute. Alexa, turn off lamp. How much do I need to produce from these ones here? It's 50. No, that's not right. Not 5. Exactly 100. change that to 50. And change that to 50 units. Cycles 100. They're producing that much, so that gets that. No, that's not right either, is it? What on earth am I doing? Hashtag blame Chrissy. What was that? What did I miss there whilst I've been doing those calculations? Ada is a house mistress. So some people are into that though. They're very seductive. In fairness though, when the community gets busy, you want to remember what on Easy Guy's stream? What sort of antics has he been up to over there when I've not been over? How much silica did I say I needed again? 180... 187.5. Right, factory number 1 produces none because that's the wrong factory. His output's 50 at a turn, so that produces, that's 100. So we just need equals 87.5 divided by 2, which is 43.75. Can I do that bigger kind of decimal place? 43.775. 43.75. Producing that. I think we're level, and I think that's going to keep the power levels right. And it keeps a balance between these two machines, even though like, I could just put it all on one, to be honest. How much would it take just to overpower this by one? What does that need out of these two units again? 87. How many sparkle tins would that take? 87.5. That would require 3 sparkle tins. I think I was... Yeah, let's just keep it divided, then it means I get to save 1 tin. 43.75. Okay, that should be exactly spot on to produce 150. This is fluctuating now. It's got coal. Oh right, it's fluctuating because it doesn't have anywhere for the aluminium scrap to go. That's fine though, that's fine. I don't care if that one runs a little bit weaker. Although saying that, if that runs weaker, fluid might back up. And when the fluid backs up, the silica that's produced in these won't get produced. What's the exact amount that we need for this one to produce? 225. Okay, and then that produces less water, but whatever water is not being used, it'll get from here and be pumped from down below. Okay. Did we think all that's correct? What's the consensus of the hive mind? I hope you're all taking notes because there's going to be a test. I think we'll balance that nicely though. Oh, maybe I should have built the roof 1 unit lower. these pipes go through the ceiling and you can see them from the outside, but maybe I should have had the smoking ones here pop out as well. No tests for Frodo. But wasn't there Mr. Smith as well? You weren't there. Jock showed up and he said he had a big sorry that easy lady. Did he drop the hammer, did he? Let's just make a quick note here. How much does this take per minute? So we need to make sure that this line has 26.25 times 2. So it needs 52.5 flow of quartz. Coal should be alright because coal is getting pumped in for its own independent coal sources. I've not even shared it because this factory is so important. I haven't even shared the coal line. It's got its own dedicated mine. Oh, that doesn't look like a level 5. And you'd be right. Does this look like a level 5? It is apparently. You can't really clearly see the difference. The heads look pretty much the same, and you can kind of see a bit of the railing on the downward slope. Okay, are these still working at 100%? 99%. Why 99%? This one's working at 99% as well. Hang on, 25 per minute. We never checked the copper line, did we? Where's the copper get processed? Copper needs 25 a minute. This thing only produces 30. Okay, so we need to produce 50. Oh, it's going to require 2 sparkle tins. Right, that's my 50 a minute. Yeah, we forgot to check the lines there, didn't we? Yeah, look at that, they're back to 100%. Yeah, this is all right now. Back to 100%. Where does the coal go again? Coal goes in here. Yeah, we've clocked this one down now to 225. We need 75 at a turn. Is this machine getting starved at all, or is it still cranking along? $150. Is that right? Was that 75 at a turn? 75 a turn. Yep, spot on. So everything should be working properly. We have residual fluid as well, in case everything goes tits up. I think we've done it. What's it there, Frodo? I'm going for my driver's medical test at the end of the month to make sure I'm helping him to drive the big trucks. Those are not fun. Oh, they've got to poke and prod you and what have you. Oh yeah, just get prodded and check your eyes and ears and dismantle you and put you back together again. It's better than having Ada beat you up. but you're into that sort of stuff though, Mr. Smith. Alright, let's go to... I'll deal with the clipping later, because I can get this to go in line here. I just need, it's going to be a fanny because I need to build a collar on it. I'll deal with that through the week. But if all this is all the calculations now check out, we'll take our sparkle tins back to HQ, and hopefully, well, hang on, we've got a jetpack, haven't we? Okay, why? Oh no, we don't have a jetpack right now, do we? Oh, was that a plum shot I saw? Oh no, that wasn't the plum shot. That was the final shot from the final proper mission, wasn't it? In Sniper Elite. Oh, look at that. We can get some speed off that once we get catapulted up, can't we? Just keep burst firing. Aiming for this box here. Okay, that's fine. And this is fine, so the buffers have all caught up. Okay, I'm going to offload this stuff. Should we go and turn the other two factories back on? This coke is still flowing through. Where is it all coming from? Right, let's go drop off the cans. Because I don't want to accidentally fall into the void and lose the sparkle go faster tins. It's like sparkles from Dying Light, isn't it? Got 9 of those left. Anything else? Did we have anything cooking here? Nope. Actually, do we have... We were going to manufacture this, weren't we? If we die, you'll save the cup. What does this radio signal scanner do? 2 seconds. Let's just write down what we need. So we need 50, 110. And we need the Q disc, motor, and spikes. Okay, we'll gather up those and we'll get that research done. I think I've already got the spikes handy here. Of those. Motors. But everything else we'll have to manufacture. Alright, codex. What's that quartz thing called? There it is, crystal oscillator. Okay. It's not going to require too much to manufacture, actually. I know we haven't got any in stock. Because I already made the exact figures of what we needed. We'll manufacture these, we'll leave that to research, and then we'll go and turn the other factories back on. Then we might go and do the cosmetic run on the box truck, or whatever the hell that stuff's called, factory. Oh, look at all this. I'll take all of that, thank you. Okay, what do I need from here? Cables and reinforced plate. So we've got reinforced plate, 700 cables, and then we need 900 quartz crystals, and quartz crystals are typically on the other side of the facility. Motors. I wanted 100 motors. Cables. Cables are in the next section, I think. Yep. Oh, actually, we need some more cables as well, just for that bit as well. We need to check the generators as well, because they may have gone tits up. We don't know yet. Okay, cables. Well, 700. 800, so the additional should be enough. I'm going to take one spool of this, because knowing my luck, that's what we're going to need. Oh, I'm going to have to walk around. Well, you know what? If we go in a straight line... I want 900 crystals. What can I sacrifice? One, two, three, four. Oh, so there are 2 stacks. What can I get rid of? I'll get rid of that. Okay, we'll sacrifice the silica for now. There we go. Right, there's a manufacturing thing. We just walk past it. It's probably a little ding ding noise stuck in my head now for a little bit. Oh, inventory space. Bugger. Drop the wire. And we just hold the space bar. Still faster than making a factory technically, but we just have to stare at the countdown. Anytime. She's got anything fun on for tomorrow then? Oh, you all get to take advantage of the long weekend as well. With Monday off for many folk. Halfway there, we've got 25 of them now. I forgot this makes them in 2s. That might do King of Retail and let chat ruin it for you. I have to see that one there because I've not seen that one before. There we go. Was that everything? No. Right, let's go over. There's another MAM station over here that we can put the research in. Was it on the silver? No, was it on quartz? Okay, so it's going to take 5 minutes for this to process. So by the time we get up to the other factories and turn them on. Oh, did we have enough cable, do you think, to... Oh, can we make one of these? Ah, oh, bugger, we don't have... Oh, no. Yes, we can make a basic one, but that's all I need. All I need is a basic one. And then let's find a wire. Just since that's there, might as well hook that there. And in case something goes tits up, these should start charging now, if they're not already charged. Yeah, look, 10 seconds and then this whole place will be charged up again. Now it looks like one of the power generators is struggling, because we're getting these dips. So there is something going tits up in the factory. What's that? Games with Samwise and Sleeping and Relaxing. Which ones are you playing this weekend then together? Put winter tyres on your own truck. Or you're going out to visit the family as well. Oh, when it saves. I guarantee it's going to be one of the end generators that are being starved. 100 coal. 100 coal. Not 100 coal. And 100 coal. This is not the results I was expecting. Right. Each of these require 15 a minute. That's not how you spell coal. Close enough though. So it requires 15 per minute. There are 40 generators. So we need 600 per minute throughput. Can anyone remember how much it was producing at the other end? She works all day till 9 and was up till 5 working. Oh, even their routine welcome in? Are you just still at work there tonight? How you been getting on tonight? We're playing with spreadsheets tonight. As you can see, all of our calculations this evening. You just left work there, have you? Where was my call calculation? There it is, there's the call calculation. Just put that on the other screen there. How are you getting home tonight then? Is Chrissy picking you up? Are your friends dropping you off? Are you walking or are you on the bike? Oh, we should upgrade this line here. It's completely unnecessary to upgrade this line, but we might as well because we're here. Bouncy into the copper factory. Completely unnecessary to upgrade any of this, but you know, might as well. Downstairs upgraded. Oh, you got a lift halfway today, did you? So only a few minutes home then from there, isn't it?
Yeah, baby.
Indeed. our days got changed this week, so I have Junior. Oh, so we have Junior at home tonight. Chrissy was just trying to get him to bed earlier on there. Doing a lot better tonight there, Royalty. Oh, wrong button. Hang on. Oh, welcome back in there, Easy. Has the warden given you back your phone after the probing? Okay, this factory only needs one more upgrade. And that's on here. And no. Okay, that's now max speed. I think I can get back in the cell easy. But we're going to go and turn the other factories back on now. I know I said we're going to do that like 10 minutes ago, but we're actually going to go and do it now. Jump through here. Did I? Oh no. Oh, the whole reason we're going down there was I had to check the coal line, wasn't I? To see if it was 600 or less. I'm hoping it's 600. Got distracted by the copper factory. Go. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, look, that's 600 a minute, so this is exactly spot on for 40 coal generators. And the conveyor belt, how much does the conveyor belt move again? 780, yeah, we are perfect. Though I still don't quite understand then, if we, as much as we've got perfect power, why did it get that drop? I mean, it's solid now, but I don't know what went on there. Oh well, let's just move on. Is it freezing for you down there? We were going through, actually, what is it here again? It's now 20.6 in the room here. And it's 10.5 outside. Of course, Easy's skiving off there in Spain. So he'll be getting all the hot temperatures. Right, let's go and turn on the quick wire factory and the oil production. Weather app says 11, but it feels more like 2. You have to give Chrissy a shout and tell him to get that hot chocolate on for you. And 26 for Easy Guy. He's just rubbing it in, isn't he? Don't worry, Easy. Whilst you're away on holiday, I'm going to change your channel so that we can put you in the cab every 15 minutes. It's only going to cost one credit thing. One channel point. We've got 19C for Frodo. At the minute, for me, it's too hot in here. But when we started the stream, it wasn't that hot in here. But it's the exhaust from the computer which is heating the room. I'll need to get back into video editing for winter, just to heat the house. I've do some like hardcore gaming sessions to to warm the place. Okay, let's turn the quick wire factory back on. Oh, look at it all go. That is a lot. That is a lot of quick wire. We don't even need it. What's that, Mr. Smith? Do it. Yeah, he has to be in the cab in his beautiful pink tractor. It'd be quicker to get the vent, to get the tube. In we go. Looks like we have that problem in the office at work. No windows, 2 computers, and a massive server cabinets. So yeah, it's just room like a bloody sauna. I remember at the hotel, they had it was formerly a bedroom sort of thing, but they converted it into the server room, and there just was no windows because they'd extended the room next to it. And like to make it a smaller room, so we just had the server cabinets in it, and the temperature, like you're saying in there, because it had the phone system, the intercom, the big servers for the customer Wi-Fi access and all that. Oh, like it was burning when you went in there, and because of the heat, the system kept on breaking down because it was overheating. So I had to go in regularly to turn it all off and then switch it back on. Okay, let's turn the oil processing back on. I wonder how that was going to be before we see product. Oh, here it comes. More petroleum coke. And let's purge the purple tank just whilst we're here. That'll give us a little bit more leeway. Get a little bit more plastic out of it. Power looks good. It's an L-shaped office. AC doesn't work, and the server's right around the corner, and the heat doesn't. So it doesn't get to dissipate out the door. Oh, is Mr. Socks come to collect you? You have to pick them up, put them on your shoulder, and carry them home. Oh, I've been having some fun with butter. Butter loves to be curled up on my knee for a cuddle at lunchtime, and she's now decided that she no longer wants to share the knee. So the other girls come along and they stand at like in the shed, and they look as if they say, "Oh, we can come up, we can come up." And Butter just sort of like lets off these two little squeaks, and then they just sort of like look, and the other girls just walk away. Poor little babies, they just want up. Let's just see if this creates any backlog. Oh, it is kind of like a little bit. Nothing really I can do. It just doesn't have. That's only with 4 factory sites activated. What's it going to be like when we get all the other ones on? I think what I'm going to have to do is we're going to have to build those breakers. We're going to need to build like a power building, and we're going to have to separate individual power lines to individual factories. It'll mean doubling up in some places, but I think the breaker switches are going to all have to be controlled by a room down here, so we can turn factories on and off without having to travel out to them. Because it will mean we're going to have to double up on the trunk lines in some directions. I'll have to get a pen and paper out and try and map out the power grid. We'll suffer it until we get all the rest of the big factories built. Sounds like a plan. What's that we call it Neptune's snugglebug, because Neptune loves to be cuddled and loves to have his naps on your shoulders. Oh, they're good little babies. Looking so big now as well in those pictures that you shared yesterday. Was it yesterday? Did you see the AI pictures, Royalty, that I put up? I asked the AI to paint Royalty and Cat, and it came up with several intriguing variations, shall we say? What's that? I went for a nap with Junior this afternoon and woke up with Neptune. This on the TikTok thing. There's loads of like cat ones and ducks and all that kind of thing that I follow, and I get all. There was one where the cat, the girl was like, she was like, "So get a cat," they said. "It'll be great," they said. It's like she's in bed and the cat is behind her head, nibbling her ear, and making these funny little noises as it's nibbling away at her. Oh, I use the app Wonder. I've bought the I've actually paid for it because you can only do like 5 a day. Was it 4 a day? You can do a couple a day on it by default, but I've been using it for my clients to do prototyping. So I've actually like purchased it so I can do it like as many as I want on it. But it's been quite good for doing like some of the concept art as well for the story that I've been working on for the past couple of years. I've been using it to do the concept art for it. Oh, welcome back there, CGD. We're still here in the perpetual night of our factory. I really like it when you come out of these doors. You do get a lovely view. Your cup of tea. I was using Krylon. Is that as in like Cylon? but they're all weird blob creatures. Yeah, whenever you put something into... flip it. Whenever you put something into the Wonder one, it gives you 2 pictures each time as well. It's a pain in the ass having to save them. My phone now has about 10,000 images in the space of like the 3 weeks since I purchased like unlimited access to the app. Considering how much I've used it though, I think it's better than... You can pay, it's like 20 quid and it's unlimited lifetime access, or you can pay £5 a week. So considering the volume that I've been using it, I mean, it's been really good. I did a logo for a customer and I basically composited 20 different images that I got together from the thing into one. It's a shame that I can't figure out, I can't get a decent result for myself, because I really like some new like logos for the channel art and stuff like that. But the problem is I don't really know what I want. I've got like an idea in my head of like a chicken type picture that I want, but I can't get that onto the canvas, and I haven't been able to get the AI to get it into the canvas of what I've got in my head. I was like, you don't do flippage, you're an excellent driver. Ooh, wow. What do I need? Oh, don't crash. Right, steel plates. Someone remember steel plates. Regular plates and concrete. Anything else? No, that should be it. Alright, let's go. Once again, I'm being labelled trouble. How I got that label, you'll never know. Hashtag blame CG. I was going to say blame Chrissy there, but yeah, we can blame Chrissy for CGT's predicament. I'm sure Royalty will agree. Let's see, up we go. I'm going to offload everything I don't think I need. I'm not going to need that. I don't think I'll need that. I definitely won't need them. I won't need that. I don't need rubber. I just need a whole load of concrete, a whole load of sheets. I'm going to put these loose ones, and I'm just going to get... Maybe I'll just replace all the stacks. So there, how is Spain handling that Irish sexiness? Well, he's currently in the cells, where he's getting probed and the likes. I don't know how much of this I'm going to need, so I'm just going to take a ton of it. I would like some of these. Probably don't need that many, but I know I won't. Right, I'm going to take some more sheets. Wrong sheets. I'm going to take at least 3 stacks of rods. I know that's 4. So whereabouts have you been out tonight then, Easy, or you've just been staying in the house for tonight? You've been out to the disco. Oh yeah, we need silica. Disco Easy at the karaoke bar. We need to turn the silica factory back on as well, because the volume that we're about to use. I think it'd be quick. No, concrete's in the middle. We'll just walk it. Is it right? Says Fred started playing when Easy got off the plane. Well, you know, if you're into being like restrained in the cells, you know. Right, we're gonna go over to. How am I gonna do this? How are we gonna get up there? I need to be up there, and it's not the easiest place to get to because I kind of barricaded it all back in once I finished building. So I'm unclear as to how we're going to do this. But it's going to give us an excellent opportunity to check the aluminium factory. Just to make sure that nothing's dropped from below 100%. We should still be producing 150 a minute, I hope. Oh, bugger. So you still at work again tomorrow night, Royalty? Or are you going to have a day playing with Junior and the kittens? Ooh. Okay. This has dropped down to 75-ish%. This is producing at 60. This should be at 100%. It's starved for silica. How could it be starved? We calculated it exactly. Right, let's just crank that to the max. Hope for the best. What about these? I didn't really want it. I wanted to do it precisely, but obviously it's not happy about it. So let's just crank this up to 100%. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, is your battery almost up there, Royalty? No problem there. If we don't catch you, have a good night. We'll get to give the kittens lots of cuddles from her, and thank you again as well for coming in. As I keep saying, I have no idea how to thank all of you maniacs for coming in. That's producing at 70. It's going at 88. It's 80. Come on, I could just get a little bit higher production. Oh, what's that there? That was very nice. Have I missed something there? Took a lot of organising. Is that from the music as he jumped off the plane? Oh, I can't squeeze through the gap. Oh, this is... How the hell are we going to get up there? About dismantling wall segments. Does this have enough power to get us... Can I stand on top of that window? Oh yeah, we don't have any aluminum sheets on us, do we? This is why we brought this. Nice health and safety approved. Oh, right, I can't get to that ladder, it's behind. Right, we'll just have to go up this in sections. So, the conveyor lines, I showed you down there. Can you see it? It's somewhere down there. I showed you like the template of what we're going to create. And what I'm going to do now is we're going to try and we'll do the circle line. Oh, press the R button. Circle line. We'll do the quartz line first because that's the shortest distance. We haven't just placed the one down there, have we? No. I hate when it does that and it saves. That lag spike. Okay, that was going a bit weird. So what are your plans for your holiday tomorrow then, easy guy? To stay away from you know, the big fellas in the exercise yard. Oh, I forgot it goes up again. Ah, oh, bugger. What a pain in the ass. Splashing in the pool. Oh, I forgot this thing went all the way up there. Oh, get rid of that. Because there is no way past, is there, once this is built? I can't even get up there. Get rid of that. He's got a book signing for his in the local Spanish mall for how to be sexy and stream. Oh, let's press that. I think I'm gonna have to run the ladders up the outside of here just until this is built. Is Mrs. Eden been enjoying herself as well? Or is she in a different cell block? You're going to send him a signed copy. Ooh, bugger, bugger, bugger. What do you think? Should I have... You see how we've got this framework here, where the scaffolding comes up? Should I have it all scaffolding, including this bit here? Or should I do it where the window extends for the very first layer? What do you guys think? So we have it comes out and goes to the scaffolding straight away, or it comes out to the window. Oh, was she able to talk the guards down, was she? I thought she would have been the one telling the guards straight away that, oh, that's troublemaker him. Check his luggage. What's that? You want the you want the life-size cutout. As soon as you said that, my thoughts immediately went to Alan Wake, where you had the cutouts of Alan Wake in the all over the town. Ooh, bucket, we almost fell off. Oh, what had you done easy to get? What did you ask her to handle through customs? Okay, this column is a total mess, isn't it? Down we go. Down another layer. And we just land there. Ah. Do we ask a kilogram of what? Perfect. There we go. Spot on. That's kind of complete. Now I just need to... take out the bottom layer. It's as far as we can reach. And eventually we'll upgrade all this to like the big lines. The level 5s, but I can't quite spare the resources to do it at the minute. How much are these two producing? A waterfall that disappears into nothing. So that would produce 240. And that one's on 240 as well. Right, let's get out of here. What's that? Might get yourself more into trouble. Are you still all out and about at this time of night as well? I would have expected you would have been at the karaoke's and stuff like that tonight, easy. I'm just going to make a modification to that, just for CD purposes. I hope we can get all the way to the top, or at least close. How am I going to get up here? I don't think we can squeeze through that gap. Nope. Across to there. Oh, and then up there. Get rid of that. Right, that's still pumping, so that's alright. So, did we make a decision? Are we keeping the windows going across the top for the very top layer before it drops down? Or do we do it as scaffolding? One thing I do need to do, though, now. That didn't happen in the prototype. Maybe I put them too high and I was like eyeballing it. Maybe it did happen in the prototype. I can move them down at a later date though. Maybe I had them side... Ah, I see. Ah, they must have gone through the joints on my original design. Because that looks fine, doesn't it, with the two little bulgy bits? Pops that in there. That's the wrong way around. With the very, very little flying we've done, and the volume of actually, I might be better to turn these to face the other way. I'll box it. I'm not doing. I'm not doing it. We'll just have to deal with it at the other end. Got to replace all the floors as well. That's something as well we need to maybe tidy up as well. All the resource lines there are an absolute jumble sale. Almost back at base. Get a good view from up here though. We've never even been up to any of these little weird, these like other, we've stayed in this wooded area, but we haven't explored any of up there. Okay, how's this going to work? Can I reach down there? Get that right pixel to let us put it up here. Okay, I need a floor plate. I can just reach in there. Rid of that. It's as far as I can see from this angle, because I know we've still got those ones to do. Actually, I can probably get the top one in. Just fine. Yeah, there we go. I have to do the rest from the other side once we get like out. This is going to look quite good, I think, once it's all done. I'm going to take this to this corner, then we're going to go back down the other route and replace the floor. As you can see, there is miles and miles to cover up. Ooh. You can double up. Oh, if I'd have known that sooner. If I'd known that, that could have solved a lot of problems. Might have to re-roof this entire area. That's not letting us do it now. How did we glitch at that time then? Let's leave a gap. Let's try and see if we can recreate that glitch. If we, oh dear. If we can recreate it en masse. Yeah, look at that. And then it makes the roof look like it doesn't have this yellow line down the side. Okay, all that roofing that we just placed, we're gonna have to get rid of it all. Well, have a good night there, easy guy, and we'll catch you later on. I'm actually thinking about wrapping up in the next couple of minutes anyway, because I'm fairly knackered. But thank you for coming in there again, there, easy. Oh, and welcome in, Mr. Porter. We just realised that we're going to have to demolish everything that we spent the last little bit building. That entire roof. The roof that goes all the way back. Right, we need to go back to the template. I need to make some adjustments on the master template. See what I mean about the chimneys? Having them stick through from the factory. But we'll take this opportunity though to go into the factory again. I wish we had some binoculars and I could zoom in on that where you can see the big storage warehouse in the background. Let's just check that these are all still working at 100%. It shouldn't be silica starved now. Right, efficiency has dropped on this again. Aluminum ingots are not being produced at the rate that we need them. This is working at 100% efficiency, and it's producing 100. 150, 70, yeah, it should be, it's a clean split. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I'll have to have a little think about it. Because it should be working at 100%. Because it's not like it's split anywhere more than 2. I don't know. We'll have to have a little think about it and see what happens. Saying that, there's not like there's a... See, that's working at 100% though. We're still getting more than the original 50. What's it they caught anything apart from the Wellington boots? Where's the template? There it is, we're getting close. Plonk. It allows you to rotate it straight away. Oh, I wish we'd known that sooner. Oh, it's very temperamental about letting you click. Oh, that looks so much better though, doesn't it? We're going to have to rebuild that entire section to match the new template. What about underneath? We're going to get that in there. That's going to be the temperamental one. Maybe it was inside of it. What's that get us? Oh, we got early access to something new there, or sort of technical early access. Saying that, I got an email from a developer the other day to do another test on a game. I need to get back to him on that. And 2 seconds, it's gone a bit weird. I need to put another floor plan down. But the game looks quite fun. That's close enough. It'll have to do. How am I supposed to... Oh, this is going to be a problem. How am I going to get that to go through there? Because realistically now, we need to double up on that as well. Maybe I just have to take out that. How did we do it before? I need to go. We need to go down. Welcome in there, mate. We what's going on here is we're making a mess. This is like I've just made a little template for what I want all the You see in the distance there, these big conveyor belts that are going gathering, bringing resources in and what have you to the main area. But I've just found something that you can do, and I'm trying to recreate it. I've done it on the top because this is 2 roof tiles, so that we can have the bigger boundary on either side. And I'm trying to produce it on the bottom now, because if I just jump in here, I like the look of the roof panels underneath for the bottom of the conveyor system. But I'm struggling now to recreate. I figured out how to do it on the top, but I'm thinking that if I put a wall in, on the bottom, I might be able to use that to build off. But that is intent temporarily. Go up here. Oh, you're gonna make me take away the conveyor belts, aren't you? Can I? No, it's not letting me do it that way either. Oh, I'm gonna do this one then. So we're facing that way. Oh, hang on. Okay, we got it in there. We did it. Right, let's just get rid of those. And that gets rid of those. Okay, so that is doable. It's going to require twice as many resources, but it does make it look a lot better. Let's just hop back up here. So we have 2 roof tiles now inside of one another. Tell you what, let's just make a little bit of a walkway so we can look around. Yeah, I like that though. So that'll be what all of our conveyors, like for shoveling all the resources to get it all into the giant storage warehouse, is going to look like as it all travels across the land. Then everything will get like combined in stages depending on which factory it's passing, until it all gets ferried into here, where all this mess beneath us from our starter factory will be dismantled, and this will be turned into a giant transport hub. I can't help but only pay attention to the 5 million containers in the background. Yeah, it's. I have dismantled quite a lot of these were like all the the basic factories for just like the plates and stuff like that. I've turned them all off at the minute because I needed to feed into the storage warehouse. But I'll show you inside the storage warehouse because I just finished this the other day. But I say finished. I haven't done. Obviously, it looks like it's supported in the middle of the. It's in the middle of the air right now. But I'm going to be putting, things like these things and what have you all underneath it to make it look like it's supported into the cliffside, and I'll make like a better entrance way some point down the line. But I'm going to put like concrete anchor blocks in the side of here so that it looks like it's being connected and held up against it. But that's a little ways down the line. But our storage warehouse, it's all in sections. So industrial parts come down here. So no matter which way you're running, you can see what's coming up. Come to the door. Take out the part you want. But if we just go to the other, hang on, put the boots on so we can run. Yeah, technically a floating warehouse, but at the minute, Mr. Smith. Oh, hang on, let's see if there's anything in any more tickets, because we're going to go inside. We might as well take any new tickets. This isn't staying here. It's going to go into a different location, but just for now, whilst I'm working. Oh, hang on, what happened there? This reminds me of when I was growing up. When I have scrap houses. press that button there. Oh, that's my audio monitor. It's alright. But yeah, we have all the containers. Yeah, it was the AF that Ada pulled it for. But yeah, here's all the all the containers. Everything all goes, zooms along here, gets siphoned off. Oh, I just realised I haven't got the jetpack on anymore. But yeah, all goes in here. It goes up the tower, then down the tower. Any excess is going into the sink, but I'm going to put that sink somewhere else. I'm going to see if I can fit it in that space up there at the top. But yeah, all the way down. Where's my little go-kart thing? There it is. Okay, can we thread the needle? Can we get? You can do like a figure eight and do like a racetrack. Oh, it has to save. Has to save there, doesn't it? Do like a figure eight with it. I've got no idea who that is. I'm relatively new to the game. I only bought it a few weeks ago. But it's the exact same theory as what you have in Minecraft. You know, when you have the storage system, everything flows past and the hoppers drop it down in Minecraft. This is exactly the same, except rather than putting the redstone components in, you're just choosing from here. You're having it all loop around. I've only been playing this on stream for a few weeks. I think this is stream 8, and I don't do too much. Granted, I did finish this in between streams, but I don't do that much in between them. I like to try and keep as much as I can to the streams, so I don't do any advancements. You know, I don't appease the mighty tower. All right, let's slide out here. So on the top floor, we have our various workbenches. Oh, did I have anything researching in here? Oh, I did. I forgot all about that. That was like 2 hours ago. Now we can make a radio signal scanner, whatever the hell that is. Is that something that's handheld, or is that like a building? I don't see it there, do you? It must be a building of some description. No, blender. Oh yeah, we haven't made a blender yet. Organisation levies, transport. Nations, well, it's not going to be into that, is it? I missed something in here. There's that other big thing, because those other big tower things that you can build. Which category were they under? Yeah, we've got radio towers, lookout tower. Yeah, the radio towers is what I'm getting mixed up with. Maybe it is something we're making the bench. Maybe I just didn't see it. Back at the quartz. Radio signal scanner. Nope. Unknown. I'm gonna have to go and look that up. That's something I can do from here, is it? Oh, unless it's for the thingamajig. It could be for this thing. How do you control this one again? It's like a menu you can bring up on it. I vaguely remember there being a menu. Ah, there we go. Crash site. Ah. Alright, so it's added crash sites to this. Oh, that'll be handy. Because we've only collected like a handful of hard drives. Might have to actually start carrying this thing around with me when we go exploring. But we're not going exploring just yet, though. Swap that out. We'll put that ticket in there. Put that back in the box. That, I can just bin that. Right, we have all this other gubbins in here, which will be fine. Right click to... Oh yeah, I had to bring up the wheel there, yeah. Right, let's head downstairs. What have we got in here as well? Do I... don't need to bother really healing. We lost a little bit. I still got no idea what I'm supposed to do with these things. I have these circle things and I have these red things. I've got no idea what they're for yet. And we've got some of that strange alien metal, the SAM stuff. I've got no idea. What's that for? Hopefully something will come up soon that says, oh, by the way, you need this to do that. Down we go. I'm going to put in another transport tube. Because it is a hike to get all the way down here to get into the main bit. Here we go. Nicely lit up. I'm looking forward to getting rid of all these all the old factories, or like the starter factories in the middle here. We're getting all this demolished. Oh, actually, yeah. Just while we're over here as well, let's check on the power station. It looks nice with the nice orange glow from these lights. It makes me think of like like big oil drilling stations in the middle of nowhere. Any of these starved? Nope, that's still got 100 in it. That's still got 100. It must have just been a glitch. Let's just check the... Ah, look, there is something. There's one of these is getting starved for coal. We need to get higher up. It's got to be one of the last... Oh, there it is, look. Water. It's fine for coal, this one's struggling with water. Right. Okay. It needs... Let's just put something else on here. So it needs 50. Actually, no. Just use that there. So we need 2,000 units of water. Alright, let's go and see how much each pump puts out, because I can't remember off the top of my head. Actually, no, I don't even need to do that, do it. I can just bring it up in here. Logistics, production levies. 120. And I can't remember how many there is. I think there's like 10 up there. Oh, hang on, I just realised I've been rambling there. What's up there? See, Raven doesn't need mods. He has Ada. I do everything, rig everything with automation. That's why, you know, it does all the shoutouts automatically, and it does all the take the mick out of Mr. Smith automatically. Was it there for nothing? Contains this, which is possibly coming. Oh, so those little doodads that we picked up, it's just a case of it's just a case of keep hold of them all for now, and then see if something comes down the line, if they've got something planned in a later update. So when the voice tells us to pick them up. How many of these have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 20 of these. Equals that times 20. So we should have an excess of 400 water. Maybe I just put a tank in, so that whenever there's more water, it just buffers it to keep the balance. Have we got any cable on us? Of course not. The purpose of collecting them is just to stop, the voice thing from telling you off every 5 minutes to go and collect them. I'm debating whether or not to turn this factory off. You know, the storage is already maxed out. It's just a case of it's just putting it into tickets. Is there... Let's check the oil field. How much throughput is coming through? Is it causing any delay? Nah. Oh no, there's gaps. Oh, there's gaps. In that case, it's all fine. Oh, I wasn't sure because before we just put in the level 5 conveyors. But no, if there's gaps in it, then nah, just leave it run. Get the tickets for it. Let's just see if there's any congestion on the other bit. Because remember, this is only with 1, 2, 3... 3.5 of the larger factories running. How much congestion? Oops. See, it looks fairly solid here. Maybe concrete and all sorts mixed in with that. Anything lagging in here? Yes. Okay, that's not good. So what's plan B? I can rig an extra intake into each of the storage stacks by using underneath. If we build another section underneath, and then I can load it. I can still load it from down here. I could raise... Yeah. We could just double up on the on the inputs that come through, then divide everything as it comes in, and that would thin it out. It would take twice as many of these, because what we can do is the input line can come along, it then can come into here when it's divided up, because I can put a collar in the floor, put it into there to go into there, and then have a secondary row of these above that could take in this one, so this line wouldn't drop down, it would stay above. Actually, I wouldn't even need to take that out then, wouldn't it? I would just need to duplicate that directly above it. And then I can put a collar here for the second line. And then I wouldn't even have to put anything underneath. Yeah, I'll that sounds like a plan. If what I said made sense to anybody. It makes sense in my head. I may not be explaining it, but I can use both of the inputs on each of these here, and we can just put another layer. It's going to be a pain in the ass to manufacture another 50 of those, or 49 of those, because the last one doesn't technically need it, because that's just junk. And then that would be able to handle twice the input. Yeah, we'll do that, we'll do it. Just love it when a plan comes together. Oh, where did we park that little buggy? We moved one of the little buggies before, didn't we? I think we dumped it on the other side. Or was it in the middle? We'll walk it. I want to park it back up where... Where there's one at, well, two at either end. No bother there, Mr. Smith. I'm actually gonna... My plan is to park up this little cart and then we're gonna raid out, so... I don't know what time it is in reality, but I'm knackered. Well, this is one thing we can flip it. Oh, imagine Easy Guy trying to drive one of these. How have we managed that? Is it 1:30 in reality already? Yeah, we're definitely going to park this up and wrap up for the evening. Was that you've managed to Austin Powers it? Oh, hang on. If we're over this line, the door opens. It took me ages to figure out that was the problem. I was dismantling the doors and putting them back in, and there we go. Right, it's only 6:30 in the evening for Mr. Frodo. All right, let's go up to the. Let's go up to here. Get a safe place to save it. I love looking out this window, and you can see all the different stuff there. It's a shame that we're going to knock it all down. I had hoped to build some of the other factories tonight, but it looks like that ain't going to be happening. Did we turn the other... Yeah, we did turn the other factory back on. Wasn't anything else researching in here, was there? What else do we need to still research in here? Right, we've done all quartz, power slugs, this one, mycelium. Alright, right, yeah, we just need these. We just need these. I wouldn't mind getting the geothermal one, but it's the supercomputers. We just don't have. We don't have the materials to make that. Okay. Save game. Stream 9. Confirm. Okay, let's see if there's anyone on that we can go and harass. If I can find which window Twitch opened up on. Okay. I hate it when it does these funny little buttons and you can't tell what's what. Alright, let's do this one. Okay, tomorrow night, if all goes according to plan, we will be playing Spirit of the North, and my intention is to finish it, because we only have 1.5 chapters to do. In saying that, I don't know how long the final chapter is. It could just be a briefly interactive cutscene, but we'll find out tomorrow, hopefully, if all goes according to plan. But thank you everybody once again for coming in and rambling along with the chaos and mayhem that we cause here. I have no idea how to thank you guys for coming in. But thank you. We'll pick up this one next week. I don't know what we're going to do next week. Maybe we will build the basic factories. We'll see what happens. I don't know, because the schedule's all to pop, because I don't know what's happening exactly on Monday. Well, I know what's happening on Monday. I just don't know what's happening on Tuesday. We'll wait and see. But Monday night, we're playing a bit of Counter-Strike. So if you guys have got it, it's a free-to-play game. Get it downloaded. We need to get... Have you got that one downloaded on yours, JD? We need to figure what's wrong, what's up with your hunter as well, because we need to get you obsessed with that one as well. Okay, let's go and watch some. I think that let's go watch some Red Dead. And, oh, wrong buttons. Hang on. Okay, everybody. Thank you for watching, though. Have a good night. And if I get the right button on here, we'll see you all next time. Wow, what clip are we getting here? Hang on. I'll pause here. Just speaking to the hunter. Double kill. Pop. Pop. And that was with a 308 as well. I pretty much used the 7mm now for doing my good kills. Almost missed that one through the tree. Alright, everybody. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. And we'll see you all next time. Thank you for joining me today. If you are enjoying our journey and would like to see more, then please rate, comment, favourite and subscribe in whichever manner your chosen platform allows. If you are joining us on Twitch, Mixer or YouTube, where we have loads more for you to watch, from our live streams to all our episodes across our various series. You can also drop by and say hi over on Discord, where we chat about everything from Minecraft to books and movies to tabletop games. But most importantly, thank you very much for watching and have a lovely day.